If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And they run the option on second down.
And he's got this down to the 35. A good chunk on the ground on the keeper, 17 yards, first down.
So I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
On second and 10, Fields. On the screen, this is Evans.
And some room to work. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 22 yards there, a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville.
From the third team now, they work on first and 10.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Justin Fields
taking it in from 11 yards.
The Bears have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself.
Did the Bears get it? They did. Chicago football. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
And it's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
This offense so far on third down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
And yes, everyone, that was the fullback carrying the football. I know it's a dying breed. It's a dying position for a lot of people, but I still think it's valuable and important, especially one who can carry the ball.
And you need short yardage. What makes sense? Go to a big body, let him plow forward just like he did there.
It's still a big man's game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Back to the air, Fields on second down.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it, and he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Fields to throw on 3rd and 1.
And that will be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Running for it, Montgomery. And some space here. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murdered my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm stepping whenever I'm in your town. The Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. Coach Contra will live forever. Oh. New goals, baby boo. Got my wrist in these grits, tryna whip something new. I am sick of this rampant. So are you. Hold on, switch. Mama, I'm gonna introduce my ego. Since the world full of villains, then let's introduce the heroes. We the good guys, no blood on our hands. Hands Tito, she a pack. Finna guarantee though. Move back. Type of view is that on the globe? It's a visionary peeking out the window of my soul. Might just fall back, lend a helping hand and play my role. You ain't all that in the mirror oversold. Call me Reason A, aka Malcolm XL. That's a big pun, bigger punishment. I give him hell, getting done. Keep it blunt enough, you can't cough drop. Tell them hard for their health.
Al fin han encontrado el negrito con los colorados, el mejor desde Colombia, los estados. Para los que no piensan que yo soy mejor, tengo todo, tu rapero favorito paniqueado, ten cuidado. Estos raperos son mis hijos jautados. Acuérdate que ni hizo el sonido que te ha gustado. Pídeme permiso when you copy my style. This bridge, I done burnt them all with a freestyle. Black on both sides de Colombia, oye peep style. Como yo lo hago, ain't nobody finna do it now. Up the uptown, all the way down through the south. No hay nadie que pueda conmigo. Dios es mi testigo, I'm the one that shut it down. Just the light from a vision that I had in the dark. Tunnel vision on the bigger picture. The charts wanna play the game, but don't never play their part.
Somebody to hold me. Something done woke up in me. I've been going crazy. I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating. but I gotta be great. That's the God up in me. Whoa, yeah. Hold me, they cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly, yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy, yeah. Hold me, I need somebody to hold me. I'm still cooking out the basement, and this game needs some saving. And I'm ready for the action, cause I'm tired of the acting. What happened to being great? What happened to being fashionably late? What happened to rocking shows? What happened to spitting flows? Been wearing the cons and the pros. Feel like I'm the only pro. If we gon' go, then go. We could take it toe to toe. I've been doing everything you've been doing, but I'm really doing more. I'm about to explode. You gon' need someone to hold me. They cannot hold me, yeah. Slowly, ain't no more taking it slowly, yeah. Holy, you're dealing with something that's holy, yeah. Hold me, I need somebody to hold me. Nothing's for certain, but this I know. Life is but moments that come and go. Tomorrow may never come, but the memories live on. Be strong, don't cry when I'm gone. This life is a path to infinity.
I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Sadiddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These know ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it, cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Ain't biting my tongue. I can't be no goofy, no victim to none of my enemies. Like honestly, be sending me talk from a sit that we when I get to me. My check don't discriminate. Still take deposits if you talking Vietnamese. I just be having my way. Only care about what the pay teller say. Urge you wanna be. Don't gotta whip it. Rag on no petty. Let's stop talk with that on your hip. If you ain't gon' rip it up, pop it. Empty the like show me a benefit. Let me dumb it down. Benjamin. We not equivalent. Really bad. Looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Sadiddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These know ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it, cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hot in the shank. I'm low key, but I pop out in blank. This bun on my knife, stop trying to look. They do not come for me. Fake, I can't keep no company. Only the real respect my honest. So watch how you coming if you're under me. I'm with it in Rex involved. I they text and calls. Run me that. Making no sense at all. They bounce like a basketball. Your boo never coming back. This go stupid, go dumb. Told that boy you gotta pay for some. I sit on no throne, you ain't taking none. You bragging on pants, I make for fun. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Sadiddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These know ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it, cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. I ain't keeping up with what you saying on the internet. I ain't keeping up with the news. But I get that daily paper. Stop playing me. Pap.
Whenever I touch down. Whenever I touch down. Whenever I touch down. Whenever I touch down. I hope y'all can S-double-E. Cause I need your eyes on me. 'Cause once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can to make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully. Put in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. Yeah, you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it 'cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like a fashion, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, 'cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring your bell. Like I need a ward, wait until I score, make it rain till it pour. I'm a dog on fours, put in work like a chore till I'm underneath the floor, in the trenches like a war. If they wanna give them more, when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. 4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried 'cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the background, man, they just wanna see me shine. For the hell of it, it's irrelevant. You lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a temper feet to bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me soldiers, soldier. Flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hair stocky, leave him floppy, face Nazi. Talking all aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you're too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touch down.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. 1st and short. Now it's Tannehill off the bootleg. Tannehill able to take off and pick up the first as well. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Azeez Ojulari there on the tackle. This is Ford. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. before they can get the punt away. Whistles as we've come to the end. Back now in Nashville. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Pulled in at the 24. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And it'll be Titan football. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. Back to throw, Tannehill. Open man here is Gentry. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Up the middle they go. Ford, 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And now they're in the hurry up. Again, they turn to Ford. And he takes it across midfield to the 45. 61 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. On 1st down, it's Ford, and he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Ford. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now a give, right side. It's Ford. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this 10-play drop.
Yeah. Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate. Food from all of the face. My A-spoon going, big son told me about the game.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up at 14. You have possession on your own 30-yard line as we get set here 1st and 10. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 63 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Right back to him on 1st down. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Ford. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. On 2nd and 9. Tannehill. Flush to his right. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 27-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed. And on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Back now in Nashville. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll try and run for it with Ford. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Jerome Ford, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Titans drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You have the ball on your opponent's 35-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Now a give right side. It's Ford. Gets past him at the 10. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Jerome Ford, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know...
We spent your whole life trying to blow up.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up 21 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. On 2nd and 9. Tannehill. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll fake the handoff. Now Tannehill. Rolling to his left. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll run on 1st down. Ford. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. On the move to his left. A good throw here, finding Pascal. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Tannehill. Wide open receiver complete. And it's a Titans touchdown. Zach Gentry, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Titans go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From way up at the 23. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
From the 41, Fields. That's complete to Sharp. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. First target, first catch, and a first down. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline, because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Now it's Fields. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, I wish the staff luck as they try to find positives about this performance by their offense as we move through the early part of the 4th quarter. That sack, the latest example. Down by a boatload, this offense simply can't keep up, and the quarterback is still taking hits. I get the backups in there and go with big.
4th down, Fields has to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. They will start this drive with Ford. 115 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. From just shy of midfield, Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. That's Ford. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Ford. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Tannehill going to throw it. And he's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And down inside the 15 he goes. It was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Ford. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Up the middle they go. It's Ford, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. On 2nd down now. It's Ford, and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
98 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a handoff up the middle. Ford. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. On the give, this is their fullback. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 16 yards there, a Tennessee 1st down.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. This guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down, it's Ford. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jerome Ford with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Titans drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And, Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
So that about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
This one fielded at the 5. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Trubisky.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is taken at about the 14. A good return there, 17 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Out come the Titans now.
Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
Room here to run. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has possession at your 30-yard line. 1st and long. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. After the penalty, it's Penny. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
And no luck at all to start this drive as they're going to drop him behind the line for a 2nd straight play. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Now they'll run it again with Penny. And he's going to come up well shy of the 1st here as the tackle's made right around the 12. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Let's take it inside his own 40. Able to slither by. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, though. From losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Now Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Zach Gentry, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Titans, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead.
Tannehill going to throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading in this one. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Cousins. Complete. Jefferson the target. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Just work with me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed in throwing the football, I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, I feel like we're playing old school, right around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets. Barry on to punt as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 18. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Tannehill. That's into the hands of Pascal. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Tannehill on 1st down. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
On 2nd down now. It's 4th, and he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st down, Tannehill. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. But turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Now a give, right side. It's 4th. And he's got room. The 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 89 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blow.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now Tannehill. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Zach Gentry, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Titans get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, it's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
Point after here coming up. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. So that drive in total 8 plays. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll set up the screen for Nwangu. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next...
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones finds Strong on the check down. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Throwing Jones. He'll let this go deep for Bourne. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, cause he shot rock, Southside, C12, 911, good to the Riasi.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here 1st and 10. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. Yeah, both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. To throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
And Pascal's got it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. And quickly they get to the line. Play action. It's Tannehill. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. 3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. He finds his tight end, Gentry. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Again, Tannehill. Open man here is Gentry. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Tannehill now to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Ford. And they'll work this down inside the 30. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, Ford. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. 3 quarters in the books. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. On second down, it's Ford. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. For the lead, here's third and goal. Back to throw, Tannehill. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Ryan Tannehill, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Titans have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns third and goal into a touchdown. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Fielded right around the 8. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Play action. Now it's Tua. Open man is Waddle, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. They'll run on first down. Ford down at the 25. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Tannehill going to throw it. A good throw here, finding Pascal. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On first down, it's Ford. A nice stick and stop for a loss there from Jalen Phillips.
Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Tannehill now to throw. Steps away. And it's caught. And it's a Titans touchdown. Zach Gentry, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Titans will add to their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Damn, I still haven't get the 23 yet.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead on the scoreboard. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Back to the ground, this time with Freeman.
And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Allen. Dancing to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away.
And he fields it cleanly.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.